Hello, I'm Chris from Airwindows, and I am doing just a hangout and chill on a Minecraft stream today, because, well, I've been putting a lot of rubber to the road lately. A lot of stuff has been happening, and I am pretty happy with pretty much all of it, at least in terms of the work I've been doing. But I do also have to keep an eye out for pushing too hard and trying to get too much done, because I will tend to just go whole hog until I explode. That's probably not good, so it's something I'm learning to not do as much of. Hey Lean Bear, hey John Dobb. So we're going to jump into Minecraft. I could pretend that I have not done this, but in complete honesty, yeah, this would have been a good surprise. Gee, last time I came here it wasn't full of cows. Somebody's played a trick on me. Firstly, let me pass the night and then see what we have going on, because a lot of things are different around here from the last time I logged on. See, this is a nice sort of silly prank to play. I think maybe this is a hint as to how this was done. I think all of these cows were brought over to me. We've also got a heavily guarded portal, and I'm not sure whether that means, oh, and we have something else, like a wooden sword and whatever this is, with cows all walking through there. I honestly don't know what this thing is. Maybe it'll show me. Lodestone, mineable with a pickaxe. Okay, does this suggest that it's a magnet that's pulling all the cows? I don't know what a lodestone is. My parrot seems unperturbed by all of this. Maybe the parrot will, like, repeat some lines to reveal what person did this craziness. Also, let me take a moment to fire up. Yeah. Make sure I can see chat. And yeah, it's been pointy guitar and then soft clock. And that has been what's been going on lately. Was there anything special with this wooden sword? It was just kind of there. Hi. I'm glad they didn't do anything bad to you. You can go and sit on the grass. But yeah, there has been some playfulness going on. This is the kind of playfulness I can relate to, in that my stuff hasn't been smashed and griefed and destroyed. I just have a million cows for no good reason. It's kind of like when you have this game with, like, I'm trying to think of the name of the servers. Oh, and look, we have a dock. I don't remember seeing this before. This is something else special. It is a dock with a pumpkin or jack-o'-lantern. We've got chests with things in them. Not many things, but some things. And don't forget your diamonds. Well, honestly, I don't really have much in the way of diamonds, or any for that matter. Oh, fishing spot will remove if wanted. No, it's fine. Part of, and there's a parallel here to the very concept of oak signs, uncooked food. Usually I cook food, but see what kind of stuff is around. Whether doing a Minecraft server that is meant to be shared with people, which this is, to whatever extent I'm able to do that effectively, or open source projects. They do all end up being, and I'm not sure whether I'm going to get, I want to see what spawn looks like now. That's going to have been changed, probably. Ideally, it will have been changed. Generally, if you are doing stuff that is cooperative, you wind up with surprises, like things end up happening that weren't what you expected. And it looks like I have somebody's base over here that I can go see, so I will go and do that. I guess I'm going to have to swim for it. Hopefully without being attacked by... There were so many zombies off of the coast of that place. So yeah, what I'm seeing in chat is you're looking forward to using soft clock in a solo jam. So am I. When I'm down for doing it, that'll be a very exciting thing, because the very brief 2-minute jam that I did went over pretty well. Right. Free cookies, nice. That's a lot of cookies. Guest house, that's very thoughtful. You know, there's a place in North Carolina that I can go on the way to conventions down south where you can rent a cabin that is much like that is built in a tree. So whose house could this be? DP, Dongpocalypse, aka Clarence McKenna. Fair enough. Oh, that was a noise. Presumably that's just to open the door. I'm a little wary. Some of the people that I know do more complicated things with traps. I just wanted to see a little bit of the inside of this. I bet this just opens the door. Yep. You can never be sure. Sometimes people will have stuff like that, and it's like, and this blows up the house so that you'll feel bad. Hopefully the people I hang out with are not that hardcore. One of the things I will suggest, however, playing on this server, which everybody is welcome to do, much like everybody's welcome to use my plugins, probably a good idea to go and migrate and find interesting places to be, because I can't guarantee that stuff won't get weird here. My hope is that people will play much the same way that I was seeing before, but I don't have any real control over that other than backing it up, which I have done, and then being able to reload it if things get completely ruined. Honestly, I feel like I should go back to... I'll go back to where my boat is and row back over to where spawn is, because I'd like to see what condition spawn is in. Oh, hi. I actually am fairly well armed, but I don't need trouble from you, sir. Although they're paying pretty close attention, aren't they? Yeah, so the plugins have been going pretty well. I am continuing. I have recently, on Blue Sky, for instance, I've been talking about how I've made some breakthroughs in reverbs, and I'm kind of exploring that now in the sense of, let me see, where was the place I was going to? Is this it? Or do I keep on going? Keep on going this way. Watch how I get lost. Yeah, I feel like I've had a grand breakthrough in reverbs. The way I develop them, I've got a fairly significant change in how I'm generating that stuff. Where was I at? Did I have to swim over to this place? I think maybe I did. I bet I did. I think that was just leaves falling off the trees. Oh, doggo. Shouldn't be mad at me unless I do something mean to him, though. Not in Minecraft, anywho. I kind of got startled there a little bit. But no biggie. Oh, here's another doggo. Unless it's the same doggo. What I'm really curious to find out about is whether the cows back at spawn are still there or whether they've all been moved to my new island. And of course, one thing I can always do if I want to just wander and homestead is be like, okay, this is now Cow Island. Maybe I'll put fences up and then I can leave again and go somewhere else. Depends. But yeah, I too would like to do fun things with Softclock. And I am pleased that it seems to have gone over really well with people. Like, it really kind of lit up. Ooh, got some... Oh, no, that's the one I've already seen, isn't it? Yep. And it's also getting dark, so I might need to fight my way over to spawn. If I can find it. Maybe I've lost it. Oh. Nope. It's basically here, because I remember that cave and putting those torches in there said that it'll be fairly chill. And I'm very interested in seeing what spawn looks like now. Gordon, I don't understand your question because I'm playing Minecraft, and Minecraft by definition isn't necessarily in Massachusetts. And I've got somebody who's joined, Crafty Man, and we've got a place which I think... Let's see now. Firstly, if all goes well, I still have a bed here, so I can pass the night. I'm going to hint to Crafty Man that we are sleeping. And we got something over here. So what I am now wondering is whether that has anything to do with the underwater temples. Up, and we've got some stuff. Up, hey, was here. See that this also is the idea of like just planting whole bunches of weird signs and saying hello to people who aren't necessarily all playing in the same game at the same time. That suits me. Or taking things like this where we've got beets planted for no particular reason other than you can. That suits me. I don't expect everything is going to be exactly the same as it was when I left. My hope is that things are basically nice and fun and there's interesting stuff to do. I can put that over there because I don't need it. It looks a little bit like all of my cows from here got moved to... Okay, so if that's what's happening, I would like to rebuild the populations in here a little bit, because my intention was that there would be these collections of animals and things here. So I didn't actually mean for them literally all to be moved to the island. Nor am I interested in going and moving them all back. So for now, we will make some small steps towards trying to rebuild the number of cows that all got taken away from here because they got sent somewhere else. Namely, my new island. Yeah, so that's a start. Because this is available, and it's got. Now I also wonder how that was done. This is like available to spawn, and I made it so that they can't necessarily just plain get out. I see that this has been blocked. I guess this must be how the person led the things out in the first place. Oh, that's not how to jump off of a thing. I was going to go and look under there to see what was going on. The cows got moved, yeah. John's asking about using clear code in a general room verb. The sanctioned Airwindows room verb would be what I have not yet completed. And by that I mean I'm not happy with any of the ones that I've got yet, so I'd like to do more. And I intend to do more. It's just a question of when, and it's actually starting not with a room verb, but with sort of the opposite. What I've got going on, and I can't show you this, in fact I will. I'll stop in here, and I can bring this up in front of Lunar Client, and you'll hear it over the speakers. I want to make another giant verb. So what I made a long post on Blue Sky with a whole bunch of different skeets, I guess they call them. And it was about how I arrived at these new verb impulses. And I'll tell you the story before I get back to Derpin and Minecraft. But this is one of the huge verbs that I found. And it's my test audio, obviously. So what this demonstrates is that I'm coming up with these forms of reverbs, and I've been running this generation thing. Oh, what goes here? Oh, wait, okay, no. This is just a place that you can come out. I don't remember doing that, but I might have. And I'm curious to go and see what's over there. Oh, and we got something else. It is a smoker. I guess that's for cooking foods. We've got cool tools going on here, so that's kind of neat. Stash a couple of eggs there. Oh, I should put the wheat back. Oh, and a stone cutter. So these, I think, are all about getting more stuff. Speaking of getting more stuff, the reverb thing I was talking about. Also, I wonder if any of this has changed. No, that's a good amount of lapis. And that book is still there. And this general collection of stuff is still there. So what I've been doing is redesigning the software with which I use in order to come up with those reverb algorithms. And this is going to be me wondering whether this is getting towards one of those undersea temples. And I will know if the guardians start attacking me. But I guess not. You know, there is undersea temples around here. So, you know, word to the wise, I guess, that is a thing that you might end up dealing with around here. Hey, Craftyman. Okay, so I am visiting Craftyman's house. I guess I will simply do that then. Knock, knock. Hello. Ah, Antrave is happy with the smoothie cube. I think Craftyman is the one who was giving me those new tools. Oh, a ladder. My typing is rather loud, but no matter. This time I will see whether the doors open and stay open. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, now I understand. Hi. It automatically opens. Pink. Fair. Go beans. Yeah, so the deal with working on the I want to see what some of the other places around here are doing too, because there were other places and other things going on. Just come in and peek and see what's going on. Although, well, no, I actually don't telegraph location right at the moment, so I could go and see people's places, and it wouldn't just be an invite to go and do mean things to them. Do I have a bed on me? No, but there might be them around. In particular, there might be them here. Or perhaps not, but I see there's shields. There's extra lapis, various tools and things. That's cool. Idea from community pile is by all means go and take any of these things that you'd like. So clearly spyglasses are something that are being shared with the community. We've got a little food, although technically it would be possible to cook it before putting it in there. Oh, and there is a nautilus shell. That's kind of cool. I think I will let the night pass first. But yeah, I have been developing the reverbs, and I did a long post on Blue Sky about what I was trying to do, and there are interesting observations that can be made from it. I set up a program to generate random reverb impulses in order to, there's a bed right here, so I feel like I can take this one. I think this is one of the ones that I put out there anyhow. And in making this program, I had choices that I could make around. Also, let's see how my bees are doing. I don't know if I see smoke there anymore. But perhaps I do. Huh. More labeling? What's going on? Jason is mistaken. Campfires were working just fine. The deal with it is that you breed bees with flowers, but then when you have the things smoked like that, and you have a carpet between them, but I'm content with just, let's see what we got here. Yeah, see, if I steal stuff from their hive now, they'll attack me if I'm not mistaken. But I can breed them without them attacking me, so there's that. Oop. Okay. So that's cool. I mean, like, that's literally what the carpet was for, but okay. I'm pretty sure. Yep, see, these bees are functioning just fine, although I don't have flowers now, which is a shame. I suppose I could grab them from here, right? But then, does that work? I bet maybe it does. Let's find out. They do need to have flowers around to be able to do their stuff. So yeah, that was one of the campfire, and it was just fine. I've also got somebody over here, so I'm curious to see where they're at and what's going on there. Or at least I did last time I looked. Yeah, so the process of designing these reverb things involved making random generation of the reverb constants, namely delays. And I have a program that plots out the combination of all of those delay times and then measures it in various ways. What have we got here? Among other things, lots of sunflowers, so that's cool. Little pixel art, or maybe just stuff. I'm not quite sure, but I'll find out. And one of the things that I was doing, yeah, see, I thought that was pixel art, but it looks like there's just an arch and then a bunch of obelisks. Okay, so this is, in fact, a sort of art or something along those lines. Up. We've got a corral. That's cool. See, all this is just like the kinds of creativity that we can do around here of just making stuff. It doesn't really matter. Oh, small bush. I don't spend a lot of time with this. This is my life is not going to turn into being a Minecraft YouTuber. This is strictly what I do when, oh, and that's very pretty. Like all the different textures and stuff. Somebody's been paying attention to real Minecraft YouTubers. Oh my goodness gracious me, look at this. Wow. Okay, so a lot of work has been going on here. That's cool as heck. And somebody else has got a beautiful blue parrot. Awesome. Tweet. And a cool little map. Just all manner of interesting stuff. That's labels of all kinds of stuff. Amethyst, so somebody's found a geode. And figuring out who I can mooch stuff from. Oh, hi. What are we doing with a batch of... Oh, they're in a boat. That's what. Alrighty then. You can stay in boats. I'm not going to mess with you guys. Or look at them. Some cool paintings. I'm not sure I've seen that painting before. That's like a new painting. Oh, and we got a random zombie attacking me from up there because part of this is not lit up. So I'm going to want this not to spawn mobs that might cause problems. So I'll probably clear out of here because there are those darkened areas. But yeah, very neat, very neat, very neat, very neat. Pink Sound says ignore the mess. It's a pyramid in progress. Fair enough. So I had a whole discovery around the reverbs because what I was doing, and I see you over there, what I was doing was generating these things out of random prime numbers and evaluating the fitness function of how they performed, which initially was, let's stack all the delays on top of each other and see what makes the least stacked up echoes. Like if everything was all in the same stack, then that would be one thing. Don't want to fall into a pit here. And the idea was when you stack up the delays in such a way that they didn't overlap with each other, that would be presumably good. I think I have an idea as to where my goals can be directed today, and it could involve like clearing up all of those cows and turning them into leather and meat and stuff. Maybe I can fix this. I have a looting sword. It's just the iron one, so that might be something which I could fix. And putting in a little effort to restock the spawn cow farm. But yeah, so I was measuring how much reverb tails they're combined, because it's a householder reverb, so they combine with each other in various ways. Their combined delay returns stacked up on top of each other, because that's how that basically works, is if you had all the delay times be the same time, then everything would stack up on top of everything else, and it would not be a very effective reverb. It would, in fact, be kind of lame sounding. And depending upon what things reinforce each other, you could, oh, and I'm going to have to sleep pretty soon, so maybe I should arrange to do that. This is a fine place to do it, I guess. Doop, doop, doop. Not quite, not yet, but it's going to be pretty soon. Stars. I'm waiting to see stars because that's the trick with that. Got it. Oh, house arrest has a weird. I am also sleeping, and yet. Okay, let's see if the third person. There we go. We were getting a little bit strident with our Z's. We were all about the Z's. So yeah, I got a quick little question. House Arrest is asking, what do I use to cut or control the low end when using meter? Well, typically what I'm going to be doing, if I'm using meter, I'm probably it would be mixing or mastering. And if I'm mixing, I balance the mix using typically console X so that it does what I want. So it could be like I'm turning down the bass guitar on the fader or something like that. Am I even going to the right direction here, I wonder? I guess we'll find out. I may need to go back around that away because I may have missed the little place that I made. And if I'm doing a mastering and needing to cut back on the amount of low end, I'm typically going to go for something like Hermit Pass. See, here we have arguably more cows than necessary. Ooh, here's a funny thing. Some of them might end up getting in my boat. That would be disturbing. These incredibly well-swimming cows. Look at these guys. It's ridiculous. We're going to cross the blue sea and lure all the cows. It'll take a really long time, but I'll turn them loose over here. Or maybe where was that? Put them all where that dock is. This doesn't really work as well as I'd hoped. They don't swim very fast, that's the problem. Okay, tell you what. That did not work nearly as well as I'd hoped, although I can do it again. I'll get large numbers of cows off the land and they will all swim around. And we'll see what happens after that. A very silly exploit, but what the hey. Yeah, this is somebody's little prank with the cows. It is funny, although it would have been funnier if they'd actually breeded them all rather than taking them from where I initially wanted them and putting them here. But yeah. I can't actually get on to the land if I can't find my way through here. I can't do much with this either. This is arguably too crowded with cow. Well, now surely I can open this, right? Yeah? You cannot sleep in the bed, it is covered by cows. Can you actually not open a thing if there are cows standing on it? That seems annoying. No, you can. And I have iron ingots. So let's start by taking all the iron ingots and making various things that I'll need. those are trapdoors. Don't want that. No. Let's put those back. Don't mind the noise. It'll be sorted out soon enough. I feel certain that some breeding must have been done here. I didn't have this many. No way did I have this many. Do I have my other anvil here somewhere? Well, perhaps not, but we can go clang. And I feel certain I have enough XP to make these. Oops, that's not the correct thing. This is the correct thing. So for 5, I can get this and then begin decowing this area at least a little bit. One thing about it, I'll end up with a whole bunch of leather. Well, that was your first mistake, sir. More kosher if you jump so that they don't have to run around being distressed. Seeing as we're doing this mass slaughter thanks to somebody's prank. Sword's holding up fairly well. Oh, that didn't work. Parker's microbes. Somebody was playing a prank on me. I had cleared this out in the hopes of like building something with it, and somebody took all of the cows that I had stashed somewhere else, brought them here, and then bred them a whole bunch until there was an overwhelming number of cows. So what I'm doing is I'm clearing it back up again, and part of what I'll need to do is sort of redo what I had going on in the other location. One thing I can do is just run around like a maniac. Also, sleep is going to become an issue pretty soon. Or very soon. Oh, respawn is momentary. There we go. Oh, there's going to be lots of resources, and I'm going to be leaving them back at spawn. There we go. So anybody who comes and goes to the newbie respawn point will have all of this stuff, because I'm turning what was a prank into now you get to have a bunch of resources if you show up. So you start off with like mass quantities of beef and I guess leather. Although I could perhaps make some... I might want to make sure that the... My attempts to be nice with the cows and do the little jump have not lasted very long, clearly. Sometimes I will. Let's see about continuing this process through, making sure I can repair the sword. It's going to continue to get more expensive. The server is the laptop running in my basement. Beyond that, it is available to anybody who can sort out how it's done, which shouldn't be terribly difficult. There's no guarantees about, it's a little bit like that 2B2T stuff, except for with nice people, at least so far. So it's not like if you show up, you should go and help people do their projects or something that is very organized like that. More like, if you want, you can come and play on this server and do whatever suits you, more or less. Again, it's not like there's... I guess if there was rules, I mean, oh my god. Okay, so we sure did get a lot of stuff, didn't we? Let's use the repairy thing. It's going to keep getting more expensive, isn't it? Well, I'm still good for it. What happens if I... Okay, one more and it'll stay at that price. I don't have any more looting enchants, so I want to keep it that way. I think that's what it is. Like, if you don't have the thing named, then the price keeps going up. If you did name it, then the price does not necessarily keep going up. We look to have a climb up this corkscrew path thing here. Oh yeah, it's gonna become pretty ridiculous. They are all filtering their way over here, aren't they? Well, now that I have the new sword, I'm going to dive into here. And start wreaking havoc. Technically, this is going to give me more XP. I don't know if it's going to be enough to make up for the wear on the sword, though. I'm going to run out of inventory space if I'm not careful. Oh, got to a new level. See, I'd better be doing this with the iron sword because I don't have the resources for diamond swords. Although I will say this, why am I bothering with a looting sword? Why am I bothering with a sword that has looting? that makes no sense given what I'm looking at. So let's not bother with the looting sword. I'll save it in case there's a real purpose for it at some point, but at this stage, looting is the last thing I need. Game like this, the next thing I need to have is the vengeance of the giant cow monster that I have summoned with all of this carnage. A carnage which is only happening because somebody saw fit to bring 1,000,000 cows here. Fortunately, the sword is holding out. I mean, there is other things that I could do. I wonder whether I have the capacity to do any of them. Okay. I'm thinking lava bucket. Although, one thing I could do is move these silly things out of the way. And that is doable. Or it would be if that... Okay, didn't mean to do that. Well then. Empty the bucket and pick up the water, thank you. And place the water in the middle of an area so that it actually flows out. See, I can at least relocate these guys this way. As long as it just doesn't flow in one direction over to the... This is becoming a cookie clicker game. That's what this is becoming. Oh, and I bet there are so many in the hole down there. The one decent thing about it is that if they're this tightly packed, I hit multiple. Very pleased with how well the sword's holding up, but this is going to be hours of effort. I mean, I could just abandon the whole thing and go somewhere else. It's possible. Thing is, I had an idea for wanting to continue to build on here, and so it I can't really, oh my god, I can't really build things on here if I'm so completely covered in cows. And I keep forgetting this is Minecraft modern, not Minecraft old school, so doing the super hyper clicking is not going to help me here. Plus it's cruel because I'm hurting these things rather than cleanly giving them a whack. I have to wait for the next swing. That's what I have to do in order to get this to work. You guys should all go for a swim to be elsewhere and not here. But until you do, this is going to be happening. I swear I'm almost tempted to try to bring them all back. It must have been such a huge pain in the butt to do all this. It's incredible. Certainly a huge pain in the butt to clean it all up. Okay. Onwards. Gosh, it's making me very hungry doing all of this. I wonder what I could possibly ever do about that. Surely there's no solution to that. Oh. We got skeletons around here somewhere. They can't be in here. They must be in one of these holes. Like over there. Or something very much like it. Maybe I can push them all into the hole. Then they will become hyper compressed. Yep. Doing my best. Got it. Yeah, barbecue at spawn. As is my way for when I do these explaining things. I didn't finish my story. Oh, or I could force them all into the... That's a funny idea. There's an idea. Let's populate... I'm not sure what's going on here. There's a way I can find out. But... further ideas are in store. See, I normally like harvesting the wood, but not when I'm being completely flattened by cow. But I think I can make them go away in an amusing way. That said, I might want to check first and see what awaits me. Not with Donut Plugin. Donut Plugin's not ready. Haven't actually even begun it, although there are some ideas, and ideas are good. Ideas are great. But ideas themselves are not enough. You guys are going to make it impossible for me to get the rest of these logs, ain't you? This poses new and challenging questions. Really does. Ha. Okay, and now... this would not be my first choice for implement to do this with. But you're going to see what I'm up to momentarily. Oh, I still have another tree over there. We'll finish this later. They all need to be able to charge over here. Got one more. They're trampling my bird. That's super annoying. Beg your pardon. Thank you. Okay. I'm using beef to cut through these. Take it as a hint. This will end up developing into a plan. Do I even have quantities of... I didn't get many of them out there, did I? Okay, so here's... I need to be able to make... Maybe I need to... Don't mind me thinking. Let's quickly... go in here. Where is this? Ah. Okay. So to some extent, and I can't carry anything because my inventory is super duper full. And we are on the edge of a super massive cliff, aren't we? But this area looks legit. I see... Okay, that's useful. There's already a cow here. Could they have been brought through this way? No matter. There's a path. Let's go follow the path. Ah. Okay, I can't go over that. But maybe I can see how this is all done. I don't know, though. I don't think I need to see how this is all done. What I need to do now that I have this is... Just a moment. Oh. It's not actually nighttime. So I'm going to run out of axe. Ooh, look at that. I didn't have this. Interesting. Well, that's a nice little gift. Or did I? No, I think I had a diamond pick, but I don't remember what kind or what it was good for. I can do this manually, and I've got just enough blocks to do it with. But now I can't. Dang it. I've been asked for a plugin to be called a donut. The purpose of it is to act like a compressor plugin that works like Dilla compressors. Which is a fine thing to want. So, I have a nefarious plan. And in order to do it, I could use another axe. Thank you very much. Let's ditch some of this stuff and make another axe. Stone should suffice. So the thing I was checking when I went in there is if you spawn in there and are being shoved around by a million billion cows, will you immediately be pushed into lava and die? The answer to that question turned out to be no. So that means I'm up to some shenanigans here. Oh, it's getting darker. I didn't pick a great time to do this. Apologies. Let me, as soon as it starts getting remotely dark, I'm going to make a break for it and so I will lose some of the effort that I just did there, but this is Airwindows VST supporting tempo sync is an interesting and useful question. It's a fair thing to be wanting. The reason they don't is because I don't know how to implement that with old school VSTs and audio units at the same time. In fact, I don't know how to implement that at all with either of those things. If I knew, I could start doing it. There's a lot of things that I could start doing if I had a working example. Bear in mind, all of my work tends to be in figuring out how to make different sounds happen rather than being any good at actually working with VSTs or whatever. Oh, actually that's a bad idea. But this should have useful effects. Let's not fall off, shall we? I bet this crowd is going to get a little bit smaller as we go. In fact, I can even be real tricky and make a sort of catwalk that they can't actually get to. Do have plenty of logs to do it with. That worked super well. I'm very happy with that. Let's keep going. So they're all going to be coming from this direction. They can sense whether there is food to be had. My detail work here is not great, but I do have a rough idea what I'm doing. This is one way to clear this stuff out. Or indeed, go from this way. that's not going to be great. Let's go this direction instead. I'll clean this up later, but this is going to be glorious and also an effective solution to the problem. It's not a realistic solution to the problem because this is all wildly Minecraft goofy, but what the hey. I bet it'll work. Hi, you guys over there, I will bring you over momentarily. Observe the giantest cattle stampede ever. And how well they can even fit. No matter. I would not call this herd distancing, I'll just say that. But one thing that is going to happen very effectively is they're all going to go into the Nether. And get out of my hair. To the point where I could actually go back to culling them in the normal way with it not being too ridiculous. Oh, I left some of them behind? No matter. I think we're going to see a bunch of cows in the Nether momentarily. Anybody visiting the Nether at this stage is going to be very surprised. We're pumping so many cows in there, it's not even funny. And now we lead them all over in this direction once more. Yeah, the thing I was talking about, every time I play Minecraft it works this way, that I start talking about some Airwindows related thing and I forget what I was saying because the game takes over. It's fine. It is what it is. I had worked out a way of providing a fitness function for various reverb algorithms. And I'm like measuring them. It runs multiple reverb algorithms and tries to measure them. I'm surprised more of them aren't going. Maybe they're bumping into each other too hard? Oh no. Quite a few of them just went. It's going to be funny going back in there and seeing what happens. Also, there's a risk of them all coming back out. Let's leave those ones there and go back across this weird path to lure even more herds of unmanageable cows. It's deeply unfair. I'm not feeding any of them. We're just kind of luring them here. Hey there, Igor. So, could I get those ones, I wonder? Eventually. I had to make some decisions around how I was going to set up the random numbers. And you decide things like, what kinds of numbers shall I use for this reverb? Should it be, say, prime numbers? Should it be all sorts of numbers? Doesn't have to be prime? How do you go about deciding stuff like that? And one of the things that I had wondered about is, should I make sure that these numbers don't repeat themselves? Because I'm trying to have the total reverb results not line up on top of each other. Surely that means, don't call me Shirley. Surely that means that none of the numbers should repeat. but I didn't tell it not to repeat numbers. All I did was set it up to run these random numbers and then set it off to generate millions upon millions, probably billions at this point, of possible reverb effects, and then evaluate them. And it would evaluate them firstly. All my previous stuff, like all the K Cathedrals and K Guitar Hall, were done simply by measuring how many times different reverb returns hit in the same spot. How many times do they repeat themselves? Which is, of course, what you're trying not to have it do. That worked fairly well. After that point, it becomes a matter of, well, firstly, let me place these things. I can't tell a damn story while playing Minecraft, go figure. Because I'm doing things that require thinking about, and some things don't bear thinking about. I ended up making more progress by coming up with different fitness functions to use. Oh, it's going to be dark pretty soon. Some of these things should wander over here and notice me soon, but until that point, I have to jump off of here in order to, probably too high up in the air. No matter, I'll figure it out. Okay, this is going to be nice and cozy. Or it would if I was able to figure out how to do this. There we go. This is incoming. There we go. I ended up coming up with different fitness functions. In other words, I came up with other stuff to do. Among which, I wonder if I can get back up into here. Probably. Yep. Lovely. The first one is the one I've been using all this time, that is only about how many times these things repeat themselves. But it doesn't have to stop there. And I started developing other ones that I found had other... What the hell is that? I heard a zombie noise. Don't appreciate that nonsense. Not while being flooded with millions and billions of cows. Also, how is it they don't... Oh, no, they are. They're following. We're going to get more cows in the Nether before you know it. Except for they're going to climb trees to get at this. I ended up with other fitness functions for the reverb algorithm, one of which struck me as being a lot like dimensionality and spatiality in sound, like you got the sense of the shape of a room. And one of which was naturalness, rather than having it sound like a reverb, having it sound like a real space, where it didn't sound like a wash of digital noise. It just sounded like you were somewhere. No. All of my no. Damn well all wandered off, didn't they? Okay, so what I need to do is block this path and start over, because I apparently have to start over. The way that I came up with these different fitness functions was its own thing. Like, one of them was measuring how much space there was between one reverb return point and the next reverb return point. And the idea was probably the metallic quality coming out of reverbs had to do with the fact that there would be these reverb returns. And they would be lining up at similar decays. Like there would be a space between the reverb return and the next one, and if all the spaces were the same length, that's probably not going to sound good. This is going to sound good because this is going to be the sound of no cows being here. Lovely. It sounds so peaceful. Just for laughs, let's see what it looks like over in here. It's going to be messy. Oh no! Okay, I've made a horrible mistake. Oh god, it's a one-sided one. Please let me come back. Thank you. At this stage, I feel comfortable like calling the rest of these where they stand. Although, do I have to? I don't think I do. I can continue this ridiculousness and just get them to where I can ignore them and then repeat the process. Yeah, so the thing with the reverb generation, there's a couple of points to be observed there. One of them is I have to come up this way in order to... Oh, it's starting to rain and everything. Go up this way, go up this way, and then place a block. I will get all of these into the Nether and figure out what to do from there. This is definitely faster than running around whacking them all with swords. Once there are no cows here anymore, break the portal, and then I'll have to go and get the other pig in order to break the portal. And then resume normal behavior after perhaps taking a break for visiting the restroom. That is something I do need to do. Come on. Head on through. Lovely. Also, it is going to be dark before terribly long. This is going pretty well. Hi, Pink Sounds. Was this your doing? Very cruel with the ones over in the... I mean, I can't even, like, run away. Let's bring these ones in. The way they're swimming is extremely funny. Oh, for heaven's sake. Okay, so this is not going to go well. In fact, I better get the heck out of Dodge. Poses yet another problem to this whole scenario. Namely, I hang out here and I get the infinite quantities of mobs. Well, it's getting dark, so I can probably sleep. Let's see if I can bring them... Oh, I know what I could maybe do. I will replicate this, but over water. It's going to be sleeping time pretty soon. The interesting thing about a game like this is that you wind up doing the same kind of problem solving that I have to do in my regular day job, but the consequences level is rather less. Oh, moment. Here we go. I'm lucky one of those drowned wasn't floating around nearby. When life hands you cows, put them all in the Nether. Yep, they all climbed out of here pretty good. This is the last thing I expected to be doing all day, but I mean, if I am playing Minecraft, it is for the specific purpose of not getting hung up on what I normally have to do. So having just dumb randomness show up is fine. I'll end up doing something. You missed Island of Cows. Oh, can't carry that. I need to put some of this stuff away. What else can I put away? I don't need to carry those, do I? Before long, I will be able to build stuff here without distractions. I do always like being able to turn back over to chopping up just silly amounts of wood. Usually I use that to manufacture charcoal so that I don't have to go mining for coal. But it might end up becoming who knows what. So, let's see now. Up. Not quite yet. Here we go. Now that I'm up here, I should be able to clear out the remaining bits of wood that are keeping these from despawning. And then I'll have to get out of Dodge because all the wood will go away. But I don't have to do it from there, do I? Yeah, so the reverb generating algorithm, I ended up with different fitness functions, and these are relatively new. I didn't have these even a month ago. So that became exciting in its own right. And I started generating reverbs that sounded to me a lot more natural, like very sort of intense and powerful and interesting. Well, in the process of doing that, I start discovering flaws in the testing algorithm. Like among the things I was discovering was when I was doing really large reverb tails, it wasn't evaluating the whole reverb tail. And if it wasn't evaluating the whole reverb tail, that means it was not capable of returning like accurate, plausible results. Instead, it would be just, well, here's the thing, it's probably about as good as any of the other things. It couldn't tell what was good and what was bad because I wasn't even running the evaluation over the entire length of the reverb tail. And that's a pretty substantial oversight. That was like, oh, that's no bueno. I need to do better than that. And so I did. I ended up figuring out how to make it evaluate over the entire reverb tail and started them doing that. And again, at that point, I started getting reverbs that were way better, specifically as extremely long reverbs. And again, I can demonstrate. Here's a recent one that's about a 2,000, 3,000 seater arena. So the hope is that I can make better sounding reverbs through using that sort of technology. I would also like to tidy this up a little bit because I didn't place that tree there. But I bet I can climb it. I know how to get those down. So first things first, rebuild the tree so that I can climb it. It's not all jungle wood, but that's fine. And tell you what, I'm going to need to go and take a brief break. So what I will do is momentarily disconnect, and I will be right back. See you in a bit. Okay. I'm back. Boop. May or may not be nighttime at this stage. We shall see. If it is nighttime, I'm close enough. No, it's not. Oh, I remember there was something I was going to do here. And I feel like it could be an amusing thing to come up with. So let's firstly, we're going to climb up over these and then see whether those nasty drowned zombie critters can come after me even when I'm floating in the air. Because there might be ways to deal with things if that happens. I might be able to present not only a way of bringing all these dumb cows back, which is what I'm about to do, not all of them, then most of them. This is going to take a while. But also if drowned start showing up, it'll be a matter of, oh, I have a zombie pigoo. I was meaning to quit that, but never mind. They swim so slowly. Just a moment, I got this. Zombie pigoo is not so close that I can't sleep there. You know, it'd be great if you could lead those around. That would be nice. Yes, swim this direction, sir. I really wonder whether that is a thing that could work. Could I be like bait? I bet I have to be in the water, though. I feel like I'd have to be in the water for those to spawn. Okay, now the horrible betrayal ensues. Oh, Zombie Pico went back again. Good for you, Zombie Pico. Now that is an annoying thing. If I could kill him, but he's damn near killed me at a stroke. So that's alarming. I think I'd better heal up before dealing with Mr. Trident Boy again. Oh, hi. Oh, no, I can't pick that up, can I? That's irritating. And so is these. Yeah, can't even chop the damn thing down. Or grab them when you go. Yeah, that didn't last because they brought all of the cow. Well, it wasn't able to last anyway. Damn it. I'm in big trouble. It's going to get in the way of me being able to solve this. These guys keep spawning with tridents, and tridents are too hardcore for me at this stage. I'm not armored well enough for them. Wonder if it's the same one. Yeah, so if I could find that jerk, not get hit by tridents. Ooh, shields. Is that something that can happen? Can we use a shield to do this with? One way to find out. Now how do I... No, not like that. Like this. Oh. Okay, so I'm not as good at that as I'd like to be. But shield part works. I just don't know what the hell I'm doing this wall. So don't like that. Don't have axe. Unless I have one here. Well, that's a lot of cobble. No, I do have one here. That'll save me a little trouble. Wink, wink. See, that's effectively baby zombies, which is really bad medicine. It's rendering it very difficult to do any of this stuff. But I am really wondering whether I can cheat the system somehow. I do have water buckets. I don't have... That works. It's not the tool you want for that stuff, but I bet this is the condition. You must be able to be in water blocks like this. Ain't working. Well, what if you have to be in water blocks like this? I hear you, but I don't see you. want to pick up these. I don't appreciate them being floating around. And I don't appreciate these floating around. And I still can't help but feel like I might get tridented at any moment. Very helpless. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with how soft clock worked out. Okay, so don't need the wheat any longer. We do not have cows everywhere. Well, that stings, but now can I bait him? Having trouble seeing him. Okay, let me get out of here and back to this. Okay, we got a lot of these guys. Yikes, didn't mean to do that. Let me hit you, damn it. Oh, I'm in trouble. Still in trouble. They're slow, but the fact that it's raining is giving me problems. Sorry guys, I'm in trouble. Let's... Oh, for bloody hell. Apologies for the degree of screwed up that I'm in. Alright, survived that, can sleep. That's wild. I felt for certain I was going to be toast. I did all kinds of dumb things. But I got the Nautilus shell. That I was kind of interested in getting a hold of one of those. So what I kept doing was like raising my shield and instead placing sand blocks where I didn't want to place them. So that was awkwardness. How about let's eat some nums and go and pick up some of the random crap that we have floating in the sea. They apparently didn't drop leather, or if they did, it sank. I also would love to know what that is there. With some underwater thing. Can't really see what it is. Oh, maybe it's just a sandbar. No matter. If it's just a sandbar, that doesn't matter. I feel like there are possibilities here for generating some kind of interesting mob farm. I'm just not quite sure how one goes about that. Because I'm reasonably prepared to just fight them. Why are there still cows? There are still cows in this underground place where there had been. So why would there be? What is here? Got some useful stuff here. Can't carry it all though. Yeah, so the reverb design thing, there ended up being some interesting discoveries from out of that. I don't have enough stuff to put in here. And I don't know where. I want that. I had been talking about how I wanted to, one of the things I wanted to do, was this mine? I don't know who some of these things are. There's just stuff everywhere. I wanted to break this portal so that cows can't come back. There we are. We're going to return to the base state of things by the end of the stream. We're going to return to where I'm just building stuff on this little flat island, which I took time and pains to flatten, by the way. The thing that I discovered with the Reverb algorithm after having made those several advancements in it, so that it could evaluate larger spaces, evaluate them on the basis of naturalness, evaluate them on the basis of, why can't I pick the darn things up? Hi. I think these were your pranks and I've gone to some trouble to evaluate, to fix them. So that's why I can't pick the darn things up. Can I make another? Kinda. If I do this, oh, well, then I can at least put a bunch of stuff away and then maybe move onwards towards doing something I actually want to do. Stranger things have happened. This idea of me doing things I might want to do. Ooh, well, thank you. Those come in handy. In fact, there's several of these things kicking around here. Hey. Yep. All of these are useful. Somebody has Silk Touch. You've got a grass block. Well, if you've got a grass block, I know where I can put it. There's where a grass block should go. And what else have I forgot? Well, I can put that there, and that there, and that there, and that there, and there. Ooh, lanterns. Those are pretty. Cool beans. And then I'll just kind of figure stuff out. But, so, back to the concept of the reverb algorithms. And long as I am, so it's just given something, but I don't know where it went. I could smelt a bunch of raw iron. That's handy. This was for me making... Oh, and I can stack better. That was for me making a lava source, which would work. That would work. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Also, we don't need this many crafting tables. Oh, you helped with weed and got used for evil. Well, it was a fun sort of evil. I don't want all of my time to be wasted just derping around having to deal with that kind of stuff, but the whole idea of this was I'm not necessarily going to know what's going to show up. You know, it'll be a little weird, it'll be a little unpredictable on this server, and I'm game for that to be a... What is that? I don't know what the heck this is. I really struggle sometimes, I really do. I could run around placing a bunch of torches. I don't have good button facilities in plugins. That is a thing that is kind of an impediment, that I don't have good button facilities. Yeah, I don't know what a lodestone is other than it's a kind of magnet. I don't know what a magnet means in the context of Minecraft. I don't know where these cows are either. That's weird. Oh, okay. So it lets you respawn in the Nether. I'm not sure why I'd want to do that, but fair. Right on. So, my next question is, didn't I have an axe? Well, I've got a whole bunch of iron, so maybe I should simply make one. And I got a whole bunch of furnaces, so probably what I should do is start... That doesn't belong there. One of the things I'm doing with the furnaces is... making it so that I can have the correct kinds of blocks for this stuff. Along those lines, let's start by making a whole mess of iron. You did. I don't know where they are though. Maybe they went into this chest. All the chests kind of, I need to consolidate them a little bit. Oh yeah, they did. Alrighty, so I could simply make diamond axes, but that feels somewhat wasteful and I don't really feel like it. So I'm not going to be concerned about that. I do still have my looting sword, so if there's a way of... Oh, I know. I'll get all of this stuff somewhat more together. Don't need this amount of flint though. Bundles are just so handy that I'm going to have that here. I could plant another jungle sapling. Lanterns are cool. I think the lanterns are also a gift. It's pretty much me trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Although among the things that I could be doing is planting an ominous banner. And then going to sleep. I did, and I do appreciate the 6 diamonds. The way I'm playing, I'm not having much luck producing more diamonds, so I'm just focusing on, I don't know, making iron here. That's going pretty well. One thing I'm pretty sure I can do is restore the Oh God, okay, that's not going the way I expected at all. I thought that wasn't going to continue getting more expensive because I named it. I seem to have miscalculated somehow. Shouldn't have wasted it on all the cows. What about this way? Oh God, okay. Well, that'll work, but that's burning all of my XP now. So, or not XP. XP is not the correct word. No matter. Let's make an axe and chop down this tree, because that's one of the things that I enjoy doing in the Minecrafts is busily mining out. That would also be a very handy thing. If anybody playing feels like making themselves really useful, they can go and conquer the enough of the Nether. I know that I saw on going there from here, I saw a lot of, I think it was Nether wart. I don't remember. I feel like I saw Nether wart. And of course what that means is potions become available. And that is a fine thing. Can you hold on, please? Why can you not? Thank you. I shouldn't be chopping that like that, but no matter. Up we go. This is... What the flying heck was... Oh, I know what that was. That was the sound of vines despawning without being collected. So if I would like to continue to have vines, I should maybe collect some of them. After all, I've got a wonderful opportunity for doing just that. Ooh, more iron. Biggity bing. More vines despawning? Boy, it's loud when they do that. I think it's because it's many of them. Yeah, because if somebody is real brave and manages to get blaze powder, we can start making ender chests, and that'll be a very generous thing to distribute to newcomers. Because the thing is that with ender chests, you can be killed or gravely harmed and not lose everything you've got. And that seems like a real plus. To the point where I'd like to encourage that being something that somebody does. It's not likely to be my jam because I don't think I'm that good. But it would still be a very cool thing. Oh my God, okay, this is all despawning very rapidly indeed. But I'll get plenty more. All vines growing on inappropriate kinds of wood. They're more easily got from where they are dangling, so let's do some of that. I have community-placed vines around where the spawn farm is at. So if anybody wanted to start building their own, they would have a fairly easy time of doing it. This is almost certainly more than I need, but it's fairly easy to do. How much is that? Oh, I've got a full stack. That's probably fine. Maybe I don't need to keep getting more. Where did I climb up from? I climbed up from there, I think. No, I can't have, can I? But doesn't matter because I'm good. I can go over the top like this. I shouldn't use the axe for that, but I'm going to have plenty of iron, so I don't care. There, that'll be going away very soon. I'm going to plummet if I'm not careful. There we go. Having many stacks of leaves despawn all at once makes such a loud noise that it sounds like there's something attacking you. It's really quite disconcerting. See, it just goes foom. It's a very loud splat. Have I considered using proximity voice chat mod? Not at the moment. It's a little above my pay grade at the moment. I think that's it. That's all going to go away with loud flumping noises. And so will that, with even louder flumping noises. Yeah, so the reason, as is my wont, I have been talking about the reverb generation algorithm about 12 times without being able to finish my thought, because I'm playing Minecraft, is because there was an amusing twist to how it worked out. I pretty much needed to generate these super long reverb tails, and I worked out how to make it happen, and then there was also a catch, and I'll tell you what the catch is. The catch that's going to despawn. I only have 2 jungle saplings, but I have more elsewhere, so it's fine. Oh, and I have shears. Ah, see, they all go at once, and then you can't have any. The catch is that there had been an oversight that I hadn't bargained on. Oh, hang on. Please to be letting me sleep. Thank you. You're supposed to be able to set up the reverb tail so that it'll do things like, for instance, not duplicate delay times. Because it would seem like duplicating delay times only ensures that it's going to, give me that back. Duplicating delay times only ensures that it is going to have some kind of repeated sound in there. Which presumably you don't want. Like, why would you want repeated sounds if you don't have to have them? This is busily grinding away. I can put some of these things back. I'll make this make sense eventually. Oh, I can make a carrot farm. Or a chicken bomb. So we do have some eggs. That would be kind of amusing, making that work. Hello. Oh, did you find Nemo? What do we got here? Oh, sure enough, is a Nemo. Also a saddle. Well, thank you. Busily cooking this. Oh, I can get the remaining ones of these, meaning that we can... Now, why are we not simply placing that in this hole? I ask you. I don't understand why that would be. Well, that's going to be fixed right now. I will chop down the mightiest dirt block in the world with the herring. See? Exactly what I did. So now presumably we're going to get another one of those giant tall trees, which I can then chop that one down. John Doe, I'm a Vermonter. In fact, so is the guy from Audio Damage that made the looper I've been using. He has just moved to my hometown, which is a fascinating thing. I've yet to meet him. Still kind of trying to figure out what the heck I think I'm doing, but that's fine. Nothing so unusual about that. One of the things I'd really like to figure out is how I can use this depth to grind these guys. There's got to be a way of doing it. See? I have an infinite quantity of these jerks showing up, and then they will immediately go away as soon as I'm not in the water, so there's got to be a way of doing it. Like, what's the conditions here? Okay, so one of them is drawn, standing in one thing of water. Oh, there's a glow skid, kind of like that. You need two things of water. See, they do come up fairly quickly, don't they? But they don't necessarily hang out. In places where I can grind them effectively. And so that is a big question. I'd also love to be able to lure those glow squids up. That seems like that could be real cool. But there's better places to get those, really. So again, you head down a little bit and they start showing up. But they're not necessarily drawn as well as they might otherwise be. I'm not getting an infinite supply of these guys. Maybe you have to have line of sight. That's the parrot. You can't fool me. That was probably me just drowning, that's all. Arguably, I shouldn't have this parrot hanging out. Ideally, I can make some sense of this scenario. Oh, ran out of blocks. Oh, I'm not offended, John Doe, but Above 'Em All was definitely doing a bit of trolling, which is fine. I can answer or not as I see fit. See, there's another one of those guys. He's not throwing a trident, so there's at least that. There's another. And if I pull back but don't actually come out of the water, it is a rather ineffective way of grinding. But these things can drop stuff, even when they're not incredibly scary and deadly, because they have tridents. Pink sounds, that sounds like fun, being able to do it that way. I think they come faster when you are actually completely submerged, and they come slower when you're not. So doing what I'm doing there is not that... oh, and no offense, it's just a thing. Folks are going to do what they're going to do. Can we make them spawn from being even lower? I wasn't actually doing software development before Airwindows. Not really. It's not zombie time. No, I wanted to make a recording studio, which is something that I've kind of done. Oh, Craftyman, are you able to make an Nether chest? That's very cool. If you can come up with blaze powder, I have other eyes of Ender that I can supply you for that purpose. I think that would be greatly appreciated. Pink Sounds, I think I saw your base a little bit. You saw there was all these item frames and all these double chests, and I guess you were figuring on making the complete collection of all the things. By the way, it is nighttime in Minecraft. Seeing as I have lights here, it's actually not all that insanely dangerous at the moment on this little spot. Oh, I know exactly what I want to do with these. Let's continue to make more of the coal and or charcoal. Hi. Don't mind me, I'm just chopping down another tree. Oop. If you go over there, I should be able to do this by zooming over this way. Just right. There we go. And then figuring out how to do this stuff properly. Oh, that's the last thing I want to use on a... Yeah, just don't chop very fast unless you're standing on solid ground. You watched the stream? I don't know. Somebody did. Somebody was helping to make large amounts of wheat that somebody else came and both transferred all of the cows from the corral near spawn so that they just completely filled the island, which was a nice little prank to do, considering the ferocity of pranks that are capable of being doing, you know. If we were really going full HT, 2T, or whatever they call it, it would be pranks of like covering everything with lava and making everybody die. Which is a bit of a waste of time in a server like this because I could either roll it back or just lose interest. I do have a tendency of losing interest in returning to my actual work that I do quite frequently. Let's see, 3 jungle saplings. Will there be 4? Yes, there will. Oh, I've missed one. Well, one way of doing that. Excuse me, sir. End up doing this quickly enough, and it's a pretty good... There's a hardcore server. Possible. Daunting, but possible. My skill level isn't really enough to become a very good hardcore player, but You know that's something that could be done, right? The challenge, however, is running multiple servers on this one machine because it's just a little old Linux laptop running in my basement. It's not very fancy or special. I mean, the whole thing with the hardcore... Oops, somebody has dropped pork chops or perhaps bread. No, that looks like bread. Ooh, that's a quick somber. Oh, I like the fact that that one has an Nautilus shell. Gotcha. Or at least soon will. Gimme. I don't remember exactly what you do with Nautilus shells, but I feel like they've got to come in handy somehow. Being a cool drop. Yeah, it's this little old Linux server. You should probably be able to tell whether you're straining it too hard from whether it's chugging and grinding and having difficulty. I don't expect a lot of trouble. And John Doe, I learned coding from the beginning, programming an AppleSoft BASIC on an Apple II Plus when I was a kid. So kind of go way back. But programming in C and making plugins, it was a long time before I got to the point of being able to do that. What have we here? Oh, I have to use up the coal before I can do the charcoal. Fine. Whatever. So yeah, to a very real sense, I learned coding myself. Oh, let's plant a second batch of jungle trees. We'll have all the jungle trees. I mean, don't get me wrong, that was funny. It's the kind of thing where it's like, well, you can have extremely funny, and it's not necessarily funny if you just do it over and over, or if everything becomes like that. But you gotta have some sympathy for the occasional funny. Oh, Luca, you're the one who did that? Yeah, you'll find them in the Nether. I did massacre large numbers of them, and so I'm going to be bringing. I need to make more of these so that I can set them up. But then I need to start cooking large quantities of them. So yeah, got charcoal. Probably don't need to make more of those right now. Nautilus's stack, so that's nice. Got a few underpearls. Got enough of this that I could plant more. Oh, Crafty Man, I've got a couple of Eyes of Ender here. If you're fixing to make an ender chest and put it near spawn, that sounds like a great idea to me. Go for it. And I can supply you one of those. Ooh, this would be good to cook as well. Yeah, what I saw, you had even more. I can go to spawn, depending upon how I'm going about doing all this. How about let's make this ready to go. Then let's see if I can put some of my stuff away. Ooh, gold block, handy. I bet I'm going to be using some of this stuff for making cauldrons so that I can have mass quantities of lava buckets. So it's always nice having a whole bunch of iron, and we're going to turn that into blocks now. Oh, that just grew. We can consolidate those. Yeah, so I have just promised, why don't I have any bloody arrows? I was putting stuff away in too much haste, clearly. Also, I don't have an enchanting table here, so why do I have lapis? Let's not have the lapis here. And, okay. Don't mind me trying to make sense of my plans. Among these plans is heading back to spawn. Another one of these plans is doing lots of jungle trees and chopping down wood like a madman, but here's one of the plans. Stashing all of this stuff away for the time being, so I can carry mass quantities of beef and perhaps also leather, because why not, to spawn so that newcomers can have them. Because sometimes that's just how I roll. And that'll hold me for now, I guess, for this. Oh, I better sleep soon. Let's hustle over here. I'm going to come to spawn as soon as I can find the ender pearls I told you I had. There we go. So I told you I had ender pearls, and I did see them somewhere. Not there, probably here. Yep. Bingo. And I'm going to find out what to do with these, but also let's bring even more of this beef, and then even more, and more of the leather, and more of the leather, and even more of the leather. I don't remember whether there's anything important to do with it that I would need to know about right now. Oh, is it? Well, that seems good. Having the portal be close to a fortress is on the good side. I've got some obsidian here. Yeah, there's some obsidian. Yeah, I lost a lot of stuff a ways back. Let me keep 14 obsidian in case I want to use it, and beat feet for home base. You know, I could fill in this top area here and make this even larger. And I'm not going to be going overland here. I'm going to be going around. Yep. I don't think anybody is close to netherite, although I cheer you on if you're going to be going for that kind of hardcore Minecraft winning. That'll be very cool. If somebody can manage that, that'll be very cool. Oh, well, if somebody has been putting in a lot of hours here if you're getting up to netherite. Way to go. Yep, I am bringing lots of leather. I will place it all at spawn. I haven't cooked any of the meat, so that's probably something that I'll want to at least start. Although that said, I haven't actually done that yet. I'm going to be dropping it off uncooked. But maybe I've got something at spawn which I could use to cook. Also, now I'm curious, what's here? Why can I not? I don't know how this works. I guess I just won't worry about it, huh? That, or I'll simply break it and then it'll drop whatever it has. Okay, so is this what we cook with? Clearly, yeah. Awesome. And we can also cook in a furnace. And we cannot actually cook in a blast furnace, so let's not bother. Holy crap, what have you got? That's oh, it's the spyglass. I get it. I know what that is. Very cool. High points for coolness. We've got lots more lapis. I think that's what I had, but there's no point in me having it here if I'm not going to use it. Let's also put a bunch of the leather here just to sort of drop as a hint. And rest of the leather goes there. I'm also dropping 14 obsidian in here, so if you needed it, come back. And I'm dropping the 3 ender pearls I mentioned. If you can make ender chests, I donate 3 ender pearls. Please give me an ender chest at some point. I'm going to be too busy to deal with it. Not with important things, just derping around doing my usual dumb stuff. And then, now there's, oh, I have a better idea. Let's put a bunch of stacks of beef over where the other one was. Here's where we can place some of these stacks. I'll take the stone shovels and drop off that. I'll take the planks as well. And while I'm at it, let's also breed some of these cows, because that's the one thing that I found a little frustrating. Oh, thank you for the arrows. Appreciate it. The one thing I found a little frustrating is I had this here for a reason so that people could maybe deal with some of their needs by having large quantities of cows here. And then they all got moved to an island that's nowhere near spawn in numbers that were so great that they were not much use to me either. And my hope had been that there would be a farm, even though it's a bit of a crude farm, with a whole bunch of cows up here. So this is me doing a little bit towards that direction, and I had hoped I would be able to do some more of that. And sure enough. So the numbers of the cows are recovering a little bit. I was confining them here and breeding them like this for a reason. Jadrian Williamson. I don't know what to tell you. It's pretty open. It's just a question of whether you can work it out. It's no biggie. It's not like a big deal or anything. It's possible I would be kinder to you if you didn't call me old-timer, but it's fair because, yeah, pretty much I am, yeah. I am kind of an old-timer. Not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's move all the lapis to where it's needed. Boop. That's a good amount of lapis. Oh, Endermen are messing with you? Fair enough. That's rude. Rude Enderman. If we do get things like the ability to make potions, the melon slice will come in handy. Oh, you do have some intel about what happened to the cows? Didn't I? Yes, I do. I do have a another portal hanging out right down here, in fact. Let's make double sure I still have... Oh, Herobrine moved the cows. Yeah, okay. Sure. It's a good stack of stuff there. This is very much why I built this. Oh, Highway 1, Lucas House. Did that actually become a highway? Kinda. Oh, I remember. So this was meant to be, may I make a stairway to get into the roof of the Nether? I'd like to see that. I appreciate that. Sure enough, seems legit. Don't know exactly where this is going, but that's fine. We got some signs. Okay, so Lucas House. And another Nether highway. It's up at the roof of the Nether, but I'm not sure if we've broken through the roof of the Nether. Have you taken the time to do that? Okay, this goes a long way. Although, that has its uses. I should think that trees would be the way you'd do that. You haven't gone through the roof? Fair enough. Traditionally, that's the method, is you use trees to do it. I hear pigus, but are they friendly pigus or are they boars? They sound like friendly pigus. I should totally get a bunch of gold and see if they'll trade for it. Actually, back home I cooked a bunch. So there's cows. That's for sure. As long as they're not too crowded. Oh, hello. Hey, Craftyman. This goes up this way. And this is the general vicinity of all the cows, so that's cool. And there's no longer a pathway to that portal, but that portal is still legit. In fact, I could probably go to either my little island or underneath it that way. Boop. Oh, it's nighttime. Pyramid thing is, well, fair enough, fair enough. How are we doing on... Okay, we've got a stack, and that one's still working on being a stack, so let's ramp up the speed of that. I should make more smokers. What does it take to make these things? You need to have wooden furnaces. That seems doable. Okay. Blocking attacks, are ya? Good for you. There were a number of things I had my heart set on making. Totally interested in doing that. Blast furnace, I don't know whether that's going to be one of them, but let's grab some cobble and firewood and at least make another smoker. Is this enough cobble? No, it's not. But here's a bunch more. Actually, I have one extra. That's not how you do it. You probably need planks or logs. No, not planks. Must be logs. I'll figure this out eventually. Haven't made these very often. Gonna need a little more of this stuff. Or I need lots more. Bada boom. Those are going to come in real handy because I need to be cooking a lot of this. We can even find out how long this will last. Probably not very long, will it? Have I got more? Yes, I do. Lots more charcoal. Cool. That can go there. Yeah, man, smoker way better for that than... Spyglass seems cool. That's something that's being offered to us in general, so maybe I'll try it. What has this work? Ah, spyglass works great. Watch, I'm spying on crafty men taking bamboos. And we have lots of those, so cool beans. I feel like those where are my thoughts going here with this? String and leather make those pouches, and those seem handy. I'd like a few more of those. Back at my flat base, I have what I need in order to make those. Yeah, by all means. This, of course, is our Enderman killing place. For if you need more of those Ender Pearls, this is how you can get them. That's what I did. Oh, are we setting up a a store system. That would be that's an expensive rate on terracotta. Typically, I'm thinking it would be more like a diamond per stack, but I could be mistaken. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's also grab a little bit of that. And the spare torch. Let's put these stone tools in the community chest, as with the flint. I do have a scheme in mind. There's something I'd like to try. Don't know whether it's going to work, but it is something that I would like to try. So let's see, spare that. No, I'll keep the one that's been slightly used. Those can go there. A couple of spare arrows. Ah, I see. We're adding lots of bamboo. Okay. I really want to find out what is in this, and I can tell you one very convenient way that I can do that. I will simply hijack it and beat feet for home. Ta-da! Then I'll break it, and then I'll know what's in the chest, if anything. It might not be anything, but I was having trouble. I do not know how to look inside the chest, and so that proved a little mysterious. Ooh. See, now this might be interesting. We could do something with this, couldn't we? Oh, I see. I made a mistake. Now let's see if we can swim up and catch the thing, or if it simply will keep falling down again. I do not seem to have either found or caught my boat. Maybe it got sucked down to the lava block and then burned up. So we're swimming from here on out, folks. But this was something that it was probably worth investigating. What kinds of stuff do I have on me that I can build with? Not all that much. Oh, we do have a boat here, though, so that's kind of cool. See, there are some advantages to me being Mr. I can breathe underwater just about. So I can derp around with stuff like that, and then be able to make it to the surface in time to breathe. And if I had a few more of... Oh, there it is. Come here, you. I could also get some kelp here without too much trouble. So this is just begging to be completed. Maybe something that might be fun is to mine up all of these magma blocks. How about that? That's not hard to do. We are insta-mining magma blocks today. We are also going to need to sleep. So really what I should do is head back home. Okay. Yo, if people are sleeping and can't wait for me to get to the base, what I can do is log out. I do not know whether there's a bed here. Probably is, if I remember correctly. I feel like there was. Yep, I am about to have that taken care of. Just a moment. Thanks, Creeper. Appreciate it. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that, whoever built this place here. I guess there was only the one. Hopefully. Hope it didn't blow up that... If he blew up the boat that I was trying to do stuff with, that would be frustrating. Oh, also, hi there. I have no quarrel with you, but I could use some string. Thank you. And yep, that was where the creeper landed. I think I have a shovel here, so what I can do is a little tidiness. There we are. Now it looks like nothing bad happened. Back we go. Weird how that it points off this way and then my flat place is like literally here. Oh, okay. I got a shift click on it. Also, there's a fascinating noise going on outside. Sounds a little bit like somebody being stuck in snow, but maybe it's an oil truck filling up things. I'm gonna go and find out. Give me a second. It was a big fancy tow truck of all the things. I don't know what that's doing there. I don't see it towing anybody or anything. Okay, so as cool as this is, I don't feel like I need it to be there, but whatever. I now have a boat with a view, a boat that travels around and you can do stuff with. Lodestone. Cool, you can just go in a special things chest. Along with various other special things. Speaking of special things, let's make another bindle. Oh, now surely I... I got those things, but didn't I bring a leather? Yep. Speaking of special things, let's make another one of these, if this is the way you do it. Signs point to no, this isn't. Okay. How are you? Oh, that's how you have to do it. The string has to be on the top. That seems arbitrary, but whatever. We've got gold, so we can go into the Nether and give piglins stuff. That could be cool, I suppose. I've got books I won't need. It's not right like that. Random netherrack on me for no good reason. Haven't finished clearing out the magma blocks. The treasure map might be fun. So I don't have any smokers here, but that'll be fine. I think I have enough of this. Wouldn't it be fun if you could put the magma blocks into the furnaces? Maybe you can. Or maybe I can make a grinder for killing those drowneds by putting magma blocks under them. Surely that must harm drowneds. Right? Like, one would assume. Come on, guys, where are you at? Oh, I could mine some of this dirt up. I think I even have a low-quality shovel with which I could mine dirt up. Speaking of which, buried treasure map. Well, you know what? How do I stop looking at this dump? There we go. The jungle boat with chest can have a buried treasure map on it. That seems legit. Who wouldn't want a boat with a buried treasure map in it? Haven't even used it. Have not brought this lapis back to base. Could be worth a trip. I don't know. If I did my own enchanting here, though, that would be kind of cool. I'm such a scatterbrain with some of this stuff. Like, well, we'll do what we can. Here, multiple shovels. I can get some more dirt, and we can expand this area in the middle that I have made be grass, because it grows that way. So let's see, where do we go about doing that? Near where our bird is. Have to have my feet planted to do this properly. Here we go. We seem to have a goodly collection of clay here too, so that's also a possibility. Do stuff with clay. Oh, don't want to be stuck in there. Also, let's make sure we are eating foods. I feel like if I figured this out properly, it might be a way of having those drowned be more harvestable. I'm not sure that's the case, but it might be. This is not the most effective way of getting dirt, but it's a non-zero amount of dirt. Got that going on at least. Gonna have grass block here before you know it. On it. Look at how cleverly I calculated out exactly the right amount. That was really purely guesswork, though. See, we're already starting to get... How much sand do I have? There's probably better places I can go and get sand. Really. Meanwhile, we're cooking this for no good reason that I can understand. Let's instead make some more fuel. And I'd really like to get this adorable bird a better place to be. You want to come and hang out with me over here? We'll light you up real good so that there no monsters come, and we'll make you a place to stay. So you're a great little bird. There. Very good. Ooh, yeah. Hard luck on that. Okay, so maybe let's start consolidating stuff over in this area where my other things are living. Okay, don't need that. That was silly. How big is an anvil? Oh my god, an anvil is very small. Fancy that. Oh, you can't put those in bundles, can you? How about shears? No. A full axe? I think that it's weirdly calculated. What a weird arrangement. That said, I'm not saying I don't like it. I think I kind of do, but there's only certain kinds of things that work in here. Oh, can you set the bundle on fire? That would be cool. So bundles are only useful to a point. You gotta really have stuff randomly assorted for it to make any sense at all. But that's a pretty doable thing. So, fancy that. And I guess that is as many kinds of things as you can fit into a bundle. So that's cool. I like it. These are good. I like them. You have to have large numbers of weird small collections of things. Then about a cobbled deep slate, for instance. You can only fit this many. But yeah, that's tidy. That's way tidier than before. Oh, we can keep going. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, now it's full. I wonder if I counted these up, would it tell me anything about how well this works? I don't know. I also don't know if you can get stuff out other than in inverse order. So there's a thing. Water bucket? Nope. Hey, that'll work well. That can go in the fancy chest. I'd really like to make the lava thingy. That seems like that would be great fun. I also don't know why this is not growing other than maybe it's too close. It's not seeing enough sun. Yeah, maybe it's got that on top of it so it's not seeing enough sun. Of course, there's an easy way of dealing with that. Only downside to my plan is that the axe is going to run out. But I can make another. Oh, I got another string. Yeah, so real assortment of random crud. Also, I feel certain I was doing stuff over here and I forget what. Oh. Well, I see some of the things. I've got a few more diamonds than I thought I had. And I've got more of the pointed dripstone. Oh, I could be real fun and quirky and make myself an iron golem to hang out over here. He probably wouldn't go swimming because I'll just rust. I have more ender pearls than I thought. So if people are in the ability to work with those things, and I've got a little more string than I thought. So cool. And there's more sand. A whole bunch of cobblestone beyond what I've already got. Pretty soon I'll be thawing out stuff for tacos, because it's going to be tacos again. Do I have string in any of these? No, but I might be able to fit them in here. There we go. Do I have ink sacs in any of these? No, but I can fit them in there. The small numbers you use for all of this, that's what makes it kind of interesting. Can I fit 5 emeralds in there? Yes, I can. So that's neat, just weird little quantities of things. Ender pearls? I can only take 2. Fine. Crafting tables and beds and things don't need to live in this section. This section is more for cool stuff of various sorts. Or at least one hopes. What the hell happened to all of my iron blocks? Oh no, wait, I'm carrying them. I've got them literally here. That means I could make the iron golem I was talking about quite easily. But I have to place it in the real world rather than here. But I can make some more of this. Where'd that go? There. And pass the night. So let's see. This seems to be not working. Now I surely have some smelted stone. Also wanted to consolidate these, which I have. I'll be doing something with that. I honestly don't know whether to bother with an iron golem, because you see, cauldrons would also be handy. So Murph Tim, you might remember the mod Snowball Madness. That was in a much older version of Minecraft, but it was certainly an interesting thing. That said, it was also kind of whacked out. Such interesting noises happen outside my place. One of them might be the tow truck I was mentioning, but then there also might be a kid on a bike pulling a kid on a wagon, which is a sort of plastic wagon, and has this intensely loud sonorous rumble. So it sounds like some kind of rocket is slowly going by outside. It's the weirdest noise ever. Meanwhile, I had mentioned wanting some smooth stone. And I feel like having this stuff over here is becoming a bit of a waste. Do I even have smooth stone? Well, I've got some furnaces, so... I do. Chirp. So we can try this from scratch. Oh, for heaven's sake. So I didn't mean that. Wow. Let's combine these half-dead axes just briefly. And this ought to take care of this one. We only got an itty-bitty jungle tree from that. But it's fine. Ta-da! Note that that was not one of the ones where it was shadowed by the much larger, taller tree. That was one of the ones that was not shadowed. Oh, well, I have a spyglass. Does that mean I can see you in turn? Let's find out. Maybe my island is not literally Cow Island. I thought it must surely be Cow Island, but... I could have made a mistake. Okay, so one more jungle sapling and I've replaced it. Otherwise, I probably can still go and dig one up. Yeah, the small jungle trees don't necessarily replace themselves, do they? That is tiresome. Okay, let's go and make another jungle tree zone. I hear more cows. Why are there cows? Because they're down here. Okay, this is not going to end well for you guys, but... What? What the... Oh, it's a bat! Okay, I'm not going to hurt the bat. Unless I screw up and hurt it by accident. I'm not going to hurt the bat on purpose. The cows, on the other hand, those are done. So, don't I have... How do I not have torches on me? If I put torches, would it disturb the bat? And yet I'm going to need to put torches, won't I? I'm carrying too many damn things, too. Well, this will work. Oh, wrong thing. Well, it's not like I'm lacking torches. I just can't pick them up. Boy, did I put a lot of these torches down. Let's not have them be quite as dense as all that. Boop. So now it is a jungle tree area with a surprise. If you go underneath it, you get a surprise. Give that back. Put these away. I am sure I have another jungle sapling. I've got plenty of opportunities to make more, but I'm sure I already have another one. Yep, we're good. So, jungle tree area number 2. I'll even move the torch from next to it in case that gets in the way or something. Do I have a Frozone visiting me? I don't know what that is. Ooh, more stuff. Oh, that's what he said. I don't know what it means either, but that's what he said. Said Frozone. I'd really like to do the dripstone lava making thing. That can be a terrific way of just generating infinite amounts of resources. I feel like that could be a thing. And we're almost done with this way of making infinite amounts of resources, but then I won't need all that charcoal anymore. But oh, for heaven's sake. Okay, all the eggs go here for now. So does this and this and this and this. Charcoal and coal. I'm going to move the cool yellow bed that I found in that village over to here now. We're kind of relocating things. Or better yet, maybe we just keep here on the grass. It's nice to come back to this sort of thing in the middle of busily doing so much. So we've got a couple more of those. That's fancy stuff. Cobble doesn't count as fancy. So charcoal and actual coal, good quantities of those. I feel certain, hello, that I had, oh gosh. Well, thank you so much. Well, I feel like maybe they want me to be in diamond armor. They're trying to protect their coder. I don't know. I just feel like that might be a thought. So among the many things that I wanted to do here, among them was make the fuel thing that I was talking about. I'm going to want to chop this down. That seems doable, although the axe is running out, but what the hey. Oh, I can drop some of this stuff off in this far removed chest that contains non-cobble, and underneath it there is literal only cobble chest. Is that you? Or was that an actual mob? This is what you get for putting stuff here. Wait, what am I doing? I can do that just as easily with a lump of rock. And have. There, and now I do have dual jungle trees. Even more charcoal. Full set of furnaces. We can do some smelting real quick. So let's see, among the things that I was doing. Let's put that back, let's put that back. Oh, got a little more iron. These are mostly just for smelting into fuel, because there's going to be more where that came from. Oh, I got a fairly... Hey, Sister Rose, doing all right. Doing all right, figuring out what's going on in this weird little scenario. And what I wish to do with these. Abilities to mine out a whole bunch of sand. And then place it in places where I can use it. Aqua affinity is a wonder. Of course, if I keep derping around like this, I'm going to get attacked by spooky mobs coming up out of the deep. But then I can grind them. So much for that shovel. I do have use for all this dirt because I can expand the area that is dirt oriented here. And I do have another shovel, so I can keep going. Cool. there's more dirt. Thank you. But here's the thing. I don't necessarily want this narrow little section of dirt here. Maybe I would prefer it to be sandy beach. And that'll give me a fair bit of additional dirt. So, collect a bunch of dirt, I guess. Sort of turn it into a thin layer on the top. And then if I want to, I can always mine out the sand here for glass or whatever. Leave only a thin layer of that. But until then, we've migrated what was formerly just a bunch of dirt that started out as this tiny little bit of grass on this island, and that was all there was. Huh, okay, that goes way deeper than I thought. And here's me without my shovel. Well, not for long. Let's have an even nicer shovel as a treat. And I have designs on those eggs, I'm telling you. I'm going to make an egg bomb. Oh, Lucasipo, you made it. Why is there a chicken coming to me? Yeah, Lucasipo, if you can get blaze powder so we can make Eyes of Ender. I have donated a bunch of Eyes of Ender to spawn in hopes of being able to make multiple. And there's a place for smelting more obsidian where I go. Oh no! Okay, so that attempt of doing it didn't work out, but better luck next time, I guess. Fair. Yeah, I'm not one to talk. I'm not going to judge. I am certainly not going to be any better. So let's see now. What are we even doing? We could line everything with cherry leaves. That might be fun. I can just dig down here and do an underground mining operation. To get all the dirt. We'll end up with just a very narrow layer of dirt. Fill it all in with cobble or something. Oops, that didn't work very well, did it? Bet the same thing's going to happen here, sure enough. I have a traveling chicken that has come to join me. Well, that didn't work at all. Dang. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. This becomes a viewing station. We're just going to take all this crap out. I didn't plan this. Wow, look, the chicken made landfall. It's a landfall chicken now. Ooh, Luca. Something didn't go well. Chicken be here. Baby burbly zombie be here. So let's see. So if I place glass blocks, I can make the most of the viewing portal aspect of this. And if I jump into that water, I can face the baby zombie immediately, which is what we're about to do. You stay away from me, you bugger. You go ahead and do that. If I was better at it, I would be volunteering for rescue mission of I shall assist. I'm not sure that would be any help to you, though, because I fear I am not very good. Oh, the wither is nothing to you? Fair. Okay, so now we got awesome view. That was definitely my parrot saying that. And we've got a bunch of blocks in here, which are source blocks or something. So this is all fine, but I'm going to need to use sand to clear it out. I do not have a brewing station, no. That was the parrot. No question about it. Let's go back in here. Smush. Ha. Gotcha. So here's a kind of mischief we could get up to. Does this become a form of grinder? Do I count as being in the water, even though my head is well over water? Because I got lovely view from here. Dumb thing. Let's see, I guess one thing at a time, right? We'll get all these. Catch my breath. Back down again. Those. I'm really interested into whether I can come up with a drowned hunting station here. Oh, can't carry that, can I? I have too much. But not for long. Some of the stuff I'm carrying is just dumb. Why am I carrying these silly things? Oh, nighttime. Let's at least grab that. Alrighty. And it is 3:56, so I'm going to scoot off for a moment and defrost some food for dinner. Hey. Oh, I'm being rained on. I'm getting rained on. Let's jump down here and see if we can do anything amusing with this situation. Oh, I can hurt my foot. I want to clunk. Well, if I do this, at least I'm not getting rained on. And okay, so that seems reasonably cool. Figuring out what to do with this situation. Maybe this would be a good place for the dripstone thing I was talking about. You think? It's kind of localized. It's like we've got this going on here. I can dig these up and replace them with granite or whatever. Of which I don't have any on me, so oh well. But I can figure something out, surely. I can't actually swim up, but no matter, I'll figure something out. For starters, I can simply, boop, there we go. Oh, leaf litter. So granted, I'm saving this dirt for putting as a layer. Not worried about the cobblestone. Got a good amount of sand here already. Maybe under here just ends up becoming granite. Ooh, crafty man, you needed to have gold. I got some gold stuff for you to wear, but it's a little bit late. Sorry. Yeah, that's one of the things I wanted to do. We'll consider that, but we'll also gather some of these things together. Hard luck. So let's see now. How am I doing with stuff? That's randomness, randomness. Don't need the leaves, but the leaves are like one of the first things I put in, so... Okay, and that makes it be the top thing on the list. Didn't know they worked like that, but they do. I've got my iron, so as long as I am not... Do you need to do this with it? You do. Okay, 25 of those. I'm going to need to go and get iron, lava, won't I? Well, I can find a place to do that. I'm going to need to go and get lava in quantity, won't I? So maybe not do the full 25. Maybe we'll do less than 25. That seems as ambitious as I could hope for. More ambitious than I need to be. Meanwhile, I could do with making some more glass, but no biggie. There are 2 runs with lava, and I'll be able to fill the space of... Oh, that's going to be a little more complicated than I thought, but no matter. We'll figure it out. I do at least have a whole bunch of granite. So let's get a whole bunch of granite. And jump down in here and get busy with this scenario. Shovel. Shovel is better for doing this stuff with. Here's one of them little jerks. Oof. So, here's the idea. We'll fill this in. Could jump out of there. Probably don't need to be as deep as this. And we can do this. more fine-tuning. Yikes. Okay, you're scaring me. You, sir. If I could kill you, that would be great, but I don't know if I can do that. So maybe I'll not deal with this area just at the moment. Oh, are you the same one? Are you going to come after me? Well, I didn't actually... Also, it is nighttime. My apologies for it being nighttime and me not solving this correctly. Let's bail out of here because it is time to sleep. So if I can find a way to entice those things and then hit them with looting swords, that would be a good way to grind. I want to find out how plausible that is. It does seem to persist. Do I have my looting sword on me? No, I don't. I put it away. Dang it. But... Come on. I'm teasing you. See me teasing you? Well, I could live extra dangerously and clear this area out over here. There he is. I see you. Come this way so I can see whether I can make something that would entice you. This is the way. Very good. Need to heal up. That kind of hurt, but let's see whether we can get you to expose yourself for guy hunting. That's not going to help. Not gonna help either. Close enough. Where'd he go? Aha. You're around there somewhere. I hear you. And I can probably tank a couple of hits if I'm careful. And now I've got stairs. I still don't have my looting sword, though. This guy's being persistent. I should go and get one. Don't know how far away I can go from him before he despawns. Haha. That was the parrot. That was not the dude. Haha. Yo, sir. Want me to be in the water before you come up? How about this? Also, I do have a shield, I just don't know how to use it. Ha. Come on. Up. Come up and let me hit you with this. Maybe I can put spots where I can have my feet in the water here. Can you hit my feet? Come on. Come on, I'm ready to jump out of the way. There he is. Okay, how about this? What do you think of that? Well, that hurt. Okay, so that... I should be careful. He's going to kill me pretty good that way. It's a pity you can't pick those things up. Alright, keep healing up. This guy, man. Being a jerk. I dare ya. I'm going to suggest I don't really know about farming tridents. Farming tridents not going to be one of my areas of specialty. I tell you that right now. Oh yeah, well I mean I'd have to kill the guy first. I'm not even getting that done. Although I can. Clear some of those things out of the way. And here comes Mr. Trident Dude. I think he's sinking down again. Could I perhaps have my feet in water that's not this water? I've got a bunch of buckets on me. What if? Let's see what happens. Aha, interesting. Ow. It got me pretty good. Can I make a scenario where I'm in water, but he can't actually hit me very well? How about if I'm here? I'm not there. Ooh. That is sitting duck time. I hear you unless you're the parrot. So, further thoughts. I hear you. All these buckets of water when I was going to have buckets of lava. Oh, look at you. You came right up, didn't you? Gotcha. I'm in water, see? I'm in water. It's becoming dark, that's a problem. Sorry about the dark. In fact, never mind the dark. I'm going to go and sleep because it seems like that might be useful for people. And I'm going to move this to... Oh, hi, we got a guy there. Move that to there. Owies. Let's return to this area, which is a much better scenario. Sorry about the dark. Can't do anything about that right now. It's annoying me as much as it's annoying you. Again, apologies, I have a whole situation going on. Fishing rod way. I have torches. Let's put a little light on this. I'm pretty sure me being in water is going to make them go extra crazy. Why can't I hit that bastard? Just eat. You were now too high to hit me. Oh. Gotcha. Again, all the apologies for failing to do the sleeping thing correctly. I've got crazy zombie situation. Finally, got there. I apologize very much for interfering with the, there we go. Now, some of that might be my parrot, but some of it is these dudes. And this proves to be relatively successful at getting them to go. Ah, and if I sit in here, they do come. And I'm getting all of the copper ingots in doing this, so that's kind of neat. And I hear somebody throwing tridents. I have too much crap on me. As much as I'd like to do this. Although granted, I don't feel like getting hit with a trident, but I can tank a trident hit, and I just have. Sir, how about you come up and play? He has to keep coming up if I'm floating you. Oh, here's a thought. Oh. How's this, bro? And how about I set up a way to see, because I still have some glass. There we go. But if I place glass there and there and there and there, there, I'm in water, I'm near you with your tridents, I can even peek at you, but then I can also duck out of range, probably. Will this work? Chris from Airwindows is trying to solve the issue of these creepazoids. I bet they are. Ow. Can you hit me while I'm literally behind glass? Inquiring minds want to know that. I'm in water. See, I'm in water. See me being in water? Come on. See, my face is right here. I'm even in the same water. Ain't working. So what must I do? Come to guys. They're still coming. Spawn. It's a good start. Okay, can I have more of you guys? Got a scary one. I'm still in water. You're gonna keep coming? Oh. He only wants to keep coming if I am available as a target. On the other hand, I seem to be able to swim through this area as long as I'm careful to not get myself stuck outside. But is that gonna... this is me getting stuck. Yikes. I'm in water. See? Oh, I'm half dead. I'm gonna just have to research this one. I don't know how to solve this. Also, when I place glass, it's wasteful because then I just have to break it and make more. Whatever. Was a game and valiant to try. And I still haven't done any of those things with the cauldrons and the need for lava. So, let's see. I did get a few ingots though, so that's kind of cool. I'm carrying too much crap again. Oh no, let's carry that. Huh. I think I have one just like that. Don't die. Derp. If it did, would it be here? Maybe not right there. Maybe not there either. So don't I have a fancy efficient? I swear to God I must. Surely I do. Or maybe that's just mine. I got confused and didn't know what I was doing, and that's already my fishing rod. Fair enough. Because I was just thinking if I had two of these and they matched, then I would be able to combine them with an anvil and make an awesome fishing rod, but I'm pretty sure that's just mine. I'm a derp. I don't know what I'm doing. My actual job is a different thing, which is going pretty well, honestly. These days, it's going pretty well. Okay. Dripstone blocks, cauldrons. Those are all things I'm going to want some of. Whole bunches of stone, whole bunches of granite for building stuff with. Also, I could easily be making that granite into polished granite. I'm about a half an hour out from going and doing other stuff, namely having dinner. Don't need that. Shouldn't need that. Don't I have a chest kicking around here somewhere? Oh, and it's also all this dirt is good, though. I was going to extend the dirt. Extend that dirt into green ground. And then maybe make the edges of the island become a giant fortress with jungle trees in the middle or something. Not really sure. A complicated system. Well, this at least I could make a little tidier. Or perhaps even a lot tidier. Let's see now. Okay, so if we were going to make this all polished at this stage, that'd be pretty doable. Shouldn't even need an enchanting table to do it. Or what am I talking about? Not an enchanting table. Just my inventory. Bada boom. An enchanting table has literally nothing to do with it. But we'll extend the motif down here. And we don't need that there. A little wasteful, but I can deal with it. So, let's see. I do have lanterns, so I could do something amusing with those if I wanted. And this could constitute something amusing to do as well. Get a little more dirt from there. Don't know if everything needs to be made out of polished stuff, but one of the things I do know is we can have the floor and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was setting up 16 cauldrons and things. So this is derpy, but it'll work. Get there eventually. We can have a sort of sand wall. Honestly, I could have this be a giant glass wall. I can make the glass out of the sand. It's pretty straightforward. That's, of course, assuming I end up completing any of this. It's possible that I won't even get there. I'm really interested in figuring out whether I can grind tridents somehow. Somehow. Surely there must be a way. Until that day, I'll figure out what else to do. So let's see. As long as we're digging down into here, I could have the cauldrons be placed kind of low. That's where a cauldron would be, so let's not do that. Look, there's more. And more. And more. Okay, so maybe not a lot of point in mining for even more of this stuff. Because there's kind of a lot already. Besides, the real point here is placing cauldrons down here. Okay, so room that big, that many cauldrons. Probably going to want to replace this at some point. This pick is going to wear out. But it hasn't worn out just yet. So maybe glass wall here might be good. Stairs to come in here. How much sand do I have before everything collapses and is drowned in water? Fair bit. That's a bunch of sand. It is darkness time. I apparently don't have any furnaces anywhere else. Weird. But what are you going to do? That's because they're all here. Along with lots of charcoal, coal, and charcoal. So nighttime. About 15 minutes before I get to go and have tacos. And then, honestly, I was working even this morning. It was that reverb thing that I showed you. You know, the thing that sounds like this. I am beginning to make the code for the plugin for it. And I'm trying a bunch of new things with it. Bird, you don't fool me. You're a silly bird and you don't fool me. Oops. I wonder if I can, in fact, fix this quickly and easily. Oh, well, I've got an apparently I have an unbreaking. Let's see if we can use a bunch of levels to combine those guys. That'll end up making a pretty solid pickaxe that way. Might as well. That's an even better one, though. But this might be cheaper. That was very much cheaper. Cool. Okay. Good enough. So let's see, in my last few minutes, who knows when I'm going to get back to this. My track record suggests that, oh, there's another Nautilus shell. I thought I had at least one of those, or maybe a couple of them already. Also, I've been given these nice lanterns. Maybe I should try to use them down here. Excuse me. Gads. What if just this was the base? What if it was just all here? With the little mining section and this whole area, which is designed to be maybe a bigger room over here, and who knows what. What if? Maybe that would be good. However, I do kind of need to set this up for success. I don't know how much of space I need between them, but let's first check that this actually works and can be done. That works and can be done. It's going to be interesting if it's frequented by, oops, don't need that. If it's frequented by so many trident-bearing monsters that you start going and harvesting the lava from these, and you go twang, and they attack you from here. That would be tacky. Kind of lame. So then I need to perhaps make stairs pointing the right way there. Or glass, or who knows what. Because if I use glass, then the lava can serve as lighting. That'll actually work. First things first. Let's use a bunch of those. Load a bunch of these. Make a bunch of glass and then make some more glass. I'm going to need more glass than that. Here we go. Oh, let's not take all the sand. I'm going to have plenty of glass anyway. I'm just going to go literally here. Including maybe overhead as well. That could be a thing. I will have my proper Bonfilm base. Here is where I harvest my lava. Dun dun. And let's see, a little stone here so that it matches. Yeah, and that can continue to be dirt, I suppose. Did I not put... I seem to have not put 32 things in there. If you need them, I've got some. Forgot to put that in. You get stalactites in dripstone caves, and they're one of the cool kinds of cave that the new Minecraft has. So it's not necessarily even a thing of like going and having to hunt for it. It's pretty well available. Okay, we are decided it's going to be lots and lots of glass for the roof and for everything. And to find out whether I can hang glass over this. It'll probably end up being dirt all under here. Do I have enough dirt to do that on me? Maybe. If I can select it, look at my keyboard going like that. Yikes. I'm going to need a little more dirt, but that's fine. I'm also going to want to make some stairs. See, I got lots of dirt. I was saving the dirt for exactly this, but with the concept of having it be a giant green lawn everywhere. So maybe this is even a little bit better. I've got lanterns, so can I hang lanterns? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Can I trap lava in with lanterns? Well, the thing is, though, if I have the lava, I don't need the lanterns, do I? But they're very pretty, and I like them. Can I hang lanterns on glass? I totally can. Cool. That's even better. Hi, monsters. I have lanterns on glass. I defy you. Here comes 2 now. 3. And none of them have weapons. This is a very slow method of grinding, but it would kind of work. Oh, it's time for bed. Forgive me for my untimely failure to pay attention tonight. We're almost at dinner time. And I'm going to jump back in my weird pit. Maybe what the fun thing would be to do is to do the glass ocean wall immediately, even while there are still monsters attacking me through it. Doesn't that sound amusing? So first, we flood this area. Then we place glass until it's not flooded anymore. And then we go and mine this back down, but maybe not before getting attacked by guys. He comes out of the water real quick when you're actually in it, doesn't he? Ow. Come at me, bro. That is the sound of one of those guys, so I don't want to mess with him. Instead, we're going to replace this way. I probably want to put the fancy looking granite underneath. And I'm definitely going to want to mine that out. But I'll do that at some other time. It looks kind of cool the way it is, though, but I prefer to be able to look down into the depths from this angle. That seems way cooler. I prefer that. Hi. Whose little friend are you? Are we healed up? Sure are. Have we got tridents, or simply these guys coming at us? That one has a fishing rod. That's somebody with a trident. Ah, if they're in the way, maybe they'll bring the trident guy up. And he'll hit that guy instead. Ha! Trident guy got the other guy. All told, though, it's still kind of fuzzy. So, I also have a bunch of stone. I could do this like this, then I'll have more. And it is, not to say my bedtime, but it is time for my dinner. But this is definitely good fun. Ooh, can I pick those up, or is it dangerous? It's dangerous. I'm gonna try to get the one, there we go. Oh, can we get over into the, ooh, and I break my ankle doing this, but fine. Come up here. Up here where you can get shot by the other guy. Ow. Okay, that was a bad hit. That was. Ah, me. We have our fun. So we're going to call that a start. And my bird is going to taunt me with bubbly zombie noises, as it likes to do. And I'm going to fall through this by mistake, because apparently, no. Apparently there was a hole. And I guess I'm probably going to build through under here so that I can have a like nice double wide stair. Something that can fit in a space like this. And end up filling this out so that it is all dirt. And putting either glass or something. Stalactites would be amusing. Do they stick? Hey, Craftyman, be careful of the zombies. There's sometimes some zombies in there. Wouldn't that be funny if we could stop lava from flowing by putting those here? Mind you, I don't know if that's going to work. Boop. But I'm sure it will be nice if I can put glass in there so that the lava can light everything up. And it's definitely cool as anything that the lanterns can hang on glass. Isn't that cool? I did not expect that part. And yeah, I think once we get over to this area, it becomes more a matter of dirt. And this will eventually get somewhere. I'll figure something out. Let's see, here's where resources are supposed to go, so we'll put those there. Brown egg. Oh, okay. Egg from desert biome. That's what that is. Neat. Neat, neat. And with that, I'm going to pass one more night. Ooh, what sounds. I'm going to pass it sleeping down here next to where the lava machinery is going to go. And on that note, I'm going to go and have myself my tacos, because it is time for me to have dinner. And maybe we'll jump back in. Perhaps I'll do more of this on Thursday, seeing as I'm trying to do a bit of I'm getting stuff done. I've done that experiment with the reverb stuff, But I'm taking a couple of streaming days to not go super hard doing relevant and important things, and instead I'll just derp around and we'll do a little bit of this. We'll see where it goes. So I will talk to you folks later. Bye-bye.